Meow, 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 meow. Hey everybody, welcome. Welcome one and all. How are you, my friends? Turn down the game. I have a challenge loaded up for us today. But before that, how are you? My name's Lux. If you're new to the Domino House, I'm a family-friendly streamer. A little bit of sports, a little bit of shooters. Not so many shooters anymore because I'm old and slow. But we have plenty of sports. Today, we are playing PGA Tour 2K25. Probably figured that one out. We've been maining that for a while. Makes good content, I think. And it's just fun for me to just sit back and chill while playing golf. The week has been an interesting one so far. A lot of cool stuff. Long weekend. Saturday stream, if you were here, was interesting. So that will never, it gave me a lot of encouragement, let's put it that way, of what to do, what not to do. So if I do any more marathon streams, I will definitely start them earlier. That's for sure. That's for sure. But yeah, it's Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Let me readjust OBS here. Yeah, it is weird coming back from, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Typically, I have gotten into the habit, which is a good habit. I've gotten into the habit of creating content, but the last few videos have not been contentable. So it's been interesting to try and figure out, okay, do I manipulate this into a subpar video or do I just wait? But we are also making the switch. I don't know if I've told you this yet. I need to put my chair up a little bit. Come on, talk about headroom. A little bit better. I don't know if I've told you this yet, but I think we're gonna start. I think we'll still do some TikToks, but as far as the actual content, I think going forward with that kind of secondary content, I think I'll start doing more long form YouTube videos. So I just think that there's a little bit more to it, and as far as viewer retention, and when you're a content creator, that kind of stuff matters. So I think I'm going to start transitioning into that. I think we still will do TikToks, but just differently. We won't do our main. If you've come to enjoy our content, though, our videos throughout the week, then the long form will just be more of that. My humor. Yeah. It's just hard to pull people over from TikTok or YouTube Shorts. Primarily, I have found that a lot of people who watch that kind of content just stick with that kind of content. So hopefully a little bit longer format for YouTube, and that'll be maybe just a little different take. So like I said, we'll still produce content for TikTok. I think that's you go where the people are. I put off TikTok for the longest time because it just was, I don't agree with it, taking all your information. Of course, you sign up to do that. If you don't read your terms and conditions, then the joke's on you. But yeah, what service nowadays doesn't do that? What piece of technology? So I'd rather have my information stolen by good old American companies. Anyway, yeah, so we have a really fun challenge today. I think an easier challenge than the last two. But let me know how your week is going so far. It's just started. But how was your weekend? I haven't seen you since then. How can I encourage you today? Maybe, can I pray for you? Let me know in the chat. And it's cool if you lurk too, that's fine. But, yeah, let me pray for us to get started, and then we'll get started. God, I thank you for this opportunity to use technology in a way to encourage people, to lift people up, and to meet new people and to build community. And along the way, I ask that you use me as a mouthpiece. I ask that you get me out of the way and work through me and speak through me and allow me to be myself. And Lord, I pray for every person that's going to step into stream today. I pray for their families. I pray for their jobs. I pray for their minds, their souls, that I might be of help to them today. And it's in your name we pray. All right, let's get to it. We have a lot to do. And so little time to do it in. Whoa. That has been happening more and more and more. Let's see if it happens with the menu one. No flash there. Intéressant. So, one of the ideas that I had was we are going to putt. We are going to, I think 100 feet is more than enough. We're going to see if we can actually putt 100 feet, but we are going to see if we can sink a 100-foot putt. Now, I'm not entirely sure. Let me double check my script here, because I think I said 100-yard putt. I don't want to undersell it or oversell it for that matter. Okay, I said 100. Yeah, I said 100-foot putt. Okay, cool. So that means probably a bender. It's not going to be... So how we can get here, let's go to game. How we can watch this is we can go here, and I think I'll be able to get like on the very edge. Like this is 103. Or potentially over here. I think over here as well. But let's warm it up. Let's get up to that. Let's just do a 20-footer. Let's just try it with 20 feet and see what's possible. Now this is not without. Let me start recording here. I want you to know, you know your old pal Lux by now. I will not, by any way, cheapen what we have here. I may make light of it, but I will not cheapen it. So I'm not going to use this handy doodad of putt preview. That's Bush League, all right? Once I start, I will not be using that, just to make it a little bit more interesting. And over the weekend, I've been able to... Sorry, this music is just... Over the weekend, I've been able to figure out at least how I like to play the game. Let me fix something that's really bothering me. There we go, a little better. I tested a little bit. Instead of pulling all the way back on the thumbstick, so typically on the thumbstick, you pull it all the way back and push it all the way forward. That's how everybody plays, right? Well, I've been doing just enough pulling back to start the animation and then pushing it forward. Is that cheating? I don't think it is, right? That's using what you've been given as a tool. I also need to Turn up the game volume for myself. So I have been kind of not perfecting this, but like right now, my thumbstick, as soon as it goes back, there's like a little bit of wiggle room where you're not all the way back. So typically people will go back and then forward. Cool if that works for you, but I have been testing a little bit of only going as far back as to start the animation and then pushing it forward. My reasoning for this is it actually started when I loosened my thumbstick tension. If you remember, it's kind of like a test. I figured out because it was so loose, I could just like manipulate it just a little bit and it would work still. So I started doing that. And things started going in. I think primarily it is because, for me at least, I'm not worried or thinking about bottoming out at the right spot. I have kind of trained my muscle memory to. I started doing it on putting, and I kind of trained my muscle memory to pull it back in the same direction. But because it's not a quick motion, I can kind of, if it doesn't feel right, I can stop it. Or if it does feel right, I can just kind of wait there and then push forward. I've been getting a lot of perfects that way. At least I started out doing it for putting, and then I started to do it more for full shots, and it's been working great. Boom, dropping it. So I think that I have found my method, the method to my madness. I can't believe I'm about to cheese this. It's up to 12. The old daily quest. I can't believe I'm about to cheese this into working. Apparently just practicing like this is making the achievement go up. Does 2K know about this? Oh, does the Colonel know about this? The other thing I was practicing is, and I think you saw a little bit of it if you watched the Saturday stream, I have been tinkering with, let's do 32. I've been tinkering with the idea of when it's a downhill putt, actually doing what a lot of guys normally do, and gals, a lot of people, when it's a uphill putt, at least we did it in 2K23. I think the uphill algorithm or the number is fine for in 25, but we used to have to add, and that is miss. Hey Mordecus, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? I remember having to do a little math of going past the hole and then a half, so it's like 1.5 with, and that carried over even into EA Sports PGA Tour. So when 25 dropped, it was, I thought maybe I'd have to continue to do that, but then so many people were like, oh no, the uphill putts are fine, it reads fine, just kind of do what they give you 90% of the time, and then you really have to focus on the downhill putts. That is messed up, and I think they've actually fixed it in an update. I'm not entirely sure, but I have been messing with actually doing the correct yardage, and that mixed with my new style of just like barely pulling back, I think it's been working. Weekend, what weekend? Haha. It came and went too quick. I'm sorry, man. Sorry that it went too quick. Mine kind of did as well. Mrs. D and I kind of vegged out on Saturday, was it? I think we vegged out on Saturday, and you have one of those days where you're not doing anything, and all of a sudden it gets to be like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You're like, we're looking forward to this weekend, going to go camping. Nice. Now, when you say camping, you mean camping or do you mean camping? What happened to my other finger? There's one. Oh, there it is. Camping. I enjoy camping. Mrs. D, however, used to go camping as a kid, and so she's more used to camping. Car camping, nice. Yeah, that's what we have done. When we used to have a Wrangler, we did it. And then, yeah, we don't really do it that often anymore. But all right, we're at 60. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we are seeing how many attempts it will take to make a 100-foot putt. Now, for some people, they might think of that as, oh, 100 foot. That's easy. It's tougher than you think. Normally, if you're not a golf or video game golf fan, normally putts are 10, 15 feet. Maybe on occasion you might see like a 40-footer. So a 100-foot putt, pretty rare. You don't really see it out in the wild too much. We're not at the wild, or in the wild. We're in a training facility. But still, we can try and get a 100-foot putt. How many attempts will it take? Let me know in the chat. Some of our challenges have been pretty easy. For those of you following us on TikTok, you'll know that like the Hurricane Challenge was the hardest one so far. But the Blindfold Challenge and the 3-Wood Challenge, not as difficult as I thought. So I'm trying to flip my expectations here of what's hard and what's not. I just got a local campsite nearby a lake. Honestly, lake camping, Mordicus, is like so good. Because it's usually, there's trees. I mean, there's trees everywhere, but except for New York City, downtown urban areas. Anytime you're near water, trees, how could you not enjoy that, you know? I love that. So we started at 10 foot, 30 foot, and now we're at 60 foot. We're just kind of, we're getting our sea legs here, getting our, see how hard it is to nail it. I've been backpacking, I've been camping in minus 10-degree weather. Don't intend on doing it again, lest I have. Those are the kind of things of, yeah, unless you have to do it, those sub-zero temperatures will get you. Okay, I am right at 60 feet. Maybe I was doing it incorrectly. There we go. Let's see if it goes in now. It doesn't. Yeah, I remember a couple years ago, camped out. We were doing an event with the church at a Boy Scout camp. I have. What does that even mean? Oh boy. We were doing an event at a Boy Scout camp, so that was the last time I went camping. But like I said, I was in my Jeep, so it wasn't really. I had an air mattress and didn't shower that day though, so that was about as rugged as I got. Okay, so we're adjusting. That's the worst though when you have like you know, you're trying to watch something on a tiny screen. You want to type in. At least for me, I have somewhat slender fingers. I don't have big fingers, but if you're someone who is blessed with big thumbs and big fingers, then depending on how you type, it can make it for interesting interaction. I was very hesitant. For those of you who missed Saturday's stream, we did not end the stream until we got a hole-in-one. So 8 hours later, this old man just went to bed. I figure I'm small enough right now that nobody will hold my feet to the fire of actually ending the stream early. So, but if you remember, I got pretty loopy as far as my fingers and thumbs doing the same thing over and over and over again. So hopefully we nail this on like attempt 10 or so, and then we can just play ranked the rest of the day. But I wanted to use this opportunity, had everything connected and live, so might as well make some content while I'm at it. I also have been, like I said earlier, man, it's got hot in here. Ugh, I'm gonna turn on the fan. Longtime viewers of the stream will realize the irony that I always start stream with a hoodie or a jacket, and then at least in hour one, I think I do it longer and longer and longer, but at some point I do end up taking the jacket off. But I have been offline, not technically online, but off stream. There's the word I was looking for. I've been off stream trying to jump in the ranks a little bit in my ranked journey, so that's been interesting. The last probably 10 matches, I've won 8 of them. 7, 8 of them. So I think this new approach, this new technique, I think I'll be able to make a go of it in ranked matches from here on out. So I'm really excited for season 2, because then I can start from scratch and have a little bit more time. All right, I had a little bit more time to start. People don't say pony noobs anymore, do they? Morka says, like, yeah, I can do without shower while I'm camping, but I'm very hesitant if there isn't a flushing commode within close distance. I like camping, but comfortably so. Yeah, I'm with you. I am with you. There's just something about the convenience, maybe. I don't know. So I'm not as rugged as some. All right, so we're gonna go back to 80 foot. We've made everything so far, but here is the thing. At some point, there's going to be a hill or some sort of long break. Notice how I got away from the ledge there, or the edge of the green. We are so gonna make this first attempt. I have a feeling. Oh yeah, we're locked in. So now I have to figure out, okay, how can I make this a little bit harder? I'm not above pulling out the blindfold. That was a quad perfect, by the way. Oh, I forgot to resize that. I'm not above trying to make this more hard on myself, more challenging. Tink tink indeed. Mordicus, let me know your thoughts. I got thoughts of another stream regular the other night. I want to make Tink Tink special. I don't just want the words to come up on the screen. I want it to be like, because I'll probably end up making it a channel reward. I still have my Tink Tink shirt. You got a Tink Tink shirt? No way. I forgot that I sold Tink Tink shirts. I forgot I sold Tink Tink shirts there. Did I? How did that, Gary, how did that one go in? That is shocking to me that went in. I need to go visit my Streamlabs store then and see if I still actually have the merch link, because I would like a Tink Tink shirt. So I wanted to make it a channel reward. And eventually we'll have like stuff going off or something in OBS that triggers something special, but I wanted to make it visually appealing. Like, okay, this is a one time, maybe a stream thing, or unless people have a lot of channel points. So someone gave me the idea, Shadeless, shout out to Shadeless, by the way. Shadeless gave me the idea of having it be like a very dramatic video, like motion graphic montage of a virtual flag stick coming across the stream onto the up from the middle of the screen, and then a ball kind of rolling, and then tink tink explosion happens. I thought that was pretty cool. Now, whether or not I can actually pull that off or not, what's in my head at least when he suggested that, that's a different story. As a creative, I will say there are often times where I am stunted by, okay, 80 foot's a little harder. I am often stunted by how much it takes to just get the idea rolling. No pun intended. Or pun entirely intended. There's always dreams, like in my mind. I have like visions of what I want to see or what I want to hear, and so many times it doesn't turn out that way, or I just wait until I have the knowledge or have the ability to make it turn out that way. So I don't want to like rush into the idea of retailoring this, but I think that there is something that my biggest creative, not concern, but my biggest creative desire is to be different. To have something on stream that is unique and that people won't find anywhere else. So I'm always on the lookout for like how, and it's not like a bigger streamers do it better thing, but I am constantly looking for inspiration of how does such and such do this, or just because it might pop off an idea, later that is something I can make into my own. So here is 100 feet right here. It stinks that they don't have like just I guess I could load up I like the idea of the golf ball ripping through the screen, like literally tearing a hole in your gameplay. That's a good idea. Yes. Yeah. Good. I think you're good. Yeah, I also like, I don't know how that ties to Tink Tink. I don't know. I just think it's a good idea, Mordecus. But it'd be cool, absolutely. Ball ripping through gameplay screen. That is actually somewhat easy to do because there are a lot of motion graphics like that. So it would just be finding the right one, tweaking it slightly, and then messing with the alpha layers. I don't want to get all nerdy, but I will. Yeah. I like that. Somehow tying that in. I've been playing so much ranked, and trying to get this stupid Players Championship stuff done, but I've realized that they kind of hornswoggled me, because I'm gonna look up and make sure that's not a bad word. Defined hornswoggle? Oh, okay. I thought it was like, not a good word. 2K, in all their brilliant wisdom, wanted to tie in the players. Maybe just another point reward for when you whiff it into the crowd. Here's the thing though, Mordecus, I will say, a bunch of my ideas are what I want to do is try and foster people like paying attention, or reward the people who do pay attention. And I know that golf isn't the most exciting thing. Like, it's more popular now than ever, but that's in real life. Nobody wants to watch. Very few people want to watch a dude playing golf in virtual. What I want to happen though is I want to, like with Perfect Shot, which is off-centered right now, or a Perfect Swing, I want people to be able to trigger that when they see it. If I don't, and if they catch me, then they get channel points out of that, or like so for them to trigger something and then if I don't trigger it first, or if I don't see something, like that's a good way to engage with people of, at least in my mind it is, of I'm so focused if I'm in a ranked match or whatever, and you guys can control whatever you want on OBS. Little things like that, you know, that, hey, you can reward yourself if you catch something that I don't, or yeah, or if you see me hit a person, then redeem this, or, you know, yeah, I think there is something to that. I just gotta talk through it. I gotta work through it. I've never been good at channel redemptions. I think that some communities use them so well, so I know a lot of people are used to them, but then some of them are just like posture check. That's something that I want to be able to have it like yell at me, like with a drill sergeant in my ears, but not on stream, so that I like pay attention and actually do the posture check. Stuff like that, you know. I just need to spend some time thinking about that. Have you watched any of, and I'm gonna butcher this, Carnage? Carnage. I have not. That's a new name to me. Who is Carnage? I don't really I don't go diving through Twitch. I usually stick with people who I find find their channel on YouTube, if they do what's the word I'm thinking of? If they do compilations, then I'll oh yeah, that's kind of cool, I'll go check their stream out. I don't spend time, you know, scrolling to find new Twitch people. I probably should. Just curious because he has some really cool reward things in his chat. Okay. Thank you, sir. I will definitely steal from, borrow. Wow. I just, let me just one second. I just went to go write Carnage, and I went C, capital C, lowercase o, and then for the H, I started it way up here for whatever reason. I swear I can write in English. And my A looked like a G. It was a mess. It was clearly a mess. Definitely not a golf streamer. Has a cool redemption system. And I think that's what I'm wanting. I think that I'm wanting a unique experience, or an experience that builds on top of each other, or that really fits well together. I'm a sucker for UI and UX. I probably should have gotten into that at some point, instead of doing what I did, but career-wise. If there are enough of this emote in his chat, it tells him to go to get the fish. What is he a IRL streamer? Does he fish in real life, or does he play games? Because if you're fishing in real life and your chat tells you to just get the fish, I'd be so angry with chat. I am trying to get the fish. No, he plays games. Oh, okay. Because I did see, when I did randomly one night scroll through a bunch of Twitch feeds, I saw a dude fishing. And I was like, you know what? That's commitment right there. To be able to do something, and maybe he's gotten fishing to the point where he's not really engaged with it, you know. He just likes there to be fishing in the games he plays. Oh, right on. Then he must really like Call of the Wild, the Angler, which I'm sure at some point. I've also been thinking of different games to play. Once we build up a community here that's consistently here for every stream, and finding a time that actually can happen in. I know that right now my stream times are more for content because, you know, this is when it works in my day. But once we build that community a little bit, you know, 20, 25 people, having that kind of constant interaction makes other games fun. So I've been trying to think of doing, there's an electrician simulator. And if I screw up in the game, it will send me an electric shock on a part of my body, or yeah, just like unique gaming experiences that I haven't seen anybody else do. People have played simulator games before, but too slow for him. He does more RPG action. Right on. I mean, a lot of those people, a lot of those games have elements like that. You're right. Yeah, I like thinking of unique ways to do that. That's what excites me, of being creative and saying, hey, like this game is on Steam sale right now. I'm gonna grab it because later I'm gonna do this, and this. Like more than just horror games, jump scares, or so there in the terms of service, there is self-harm, but for whatever reason, and this is a rabbit hole that I'm not sure, a family-friendly rabbit hole that I'm not sure if I want to talk about electrocute yourself. Right. I would use the term shocking or correcting, because in like furry streams, people who are pretending to be or they believe that they are animals, they're allowed to have like that, because it's just like it's like one of those joy buzzers. It's not really like an electric shock. It's not like a taser. It's like a joy buzzer kind of thing. So I think that that's probably what it is, and I don't think that there's one on the market that is supposedly terms of service friendly, but I haven't really thought completely about that one. But even for golf, like even for PGA, for 2K25, like the idea of I'm probably gonna do this next month, but the idea of if you hit a bunker, then, or if you miss a putt, then like food challenges. So for an entire round, if I hit a bunker, any bunker, I have to eat a taco. Like harmless things that aren't like breaking terms of service. But yeah, I like thinking of that kind of stuff that makes it unique, you know. How about we chug a beer? That would be against family friendly. I mean, I like the idea of point redemption can shock you. I mean, I think that... See, here's the thing, though. I would have to make it a point of interaction. Like, it's not just anybody can shock you, because then people just shock you all day. There has to be a risk and reward. So me risking never... I mean, I would never redeem all that point. More because I would set it to like 1,000,000 points. But having it be wrapped in the game that I was playing, I look for opportunities like that. All right, I think we're ready. I think we are. Let me get the attempt counter up. And moved. It's at this point that I wish I had my Go XLR, because songs like this would just... I think I remember someone clipping that of OG Lux. There was a song that I just remixed real quick on the Go XLR. I just do that for whatever reason. I don't know why. You eating tacos would just be mean. It would be, wouldn't it? That's planned, by the way. Like, that's a real thing. I'm totally gonna do that. I can't share all my secrets though, Marcus. Like, all right, attempt number 1 for a 100-foot putt. I mean, technically this is 100. Yeah, this is 100. All right. Sorry, this is gonna be for the content. I don't think this is gonna happen in attempt number 1, but just in case it does, you were here for it. Gary, are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go! That came out as angry, not excited, sorry. Let's go! Maybe that was better. All right, I can for the attempts here, I can totally suss out the situation. I just can't do the putt preview. So I can kind of, you know, move the camera around and like try and figure out my line here. I just can't do it in terms of putt preview. So I can see I'm trying to think how I no, because that's moving that. So I can see that from here, I almost putted. That would have been tragic. I almost hit the putt stick. Lux, you are a putt stick. It starts left to right, then kind of curves. Doesn't really gain, but this hill right here, I mean, for those intents and purposes, I'm just gonna have to aim like right on this edge. I don't know if this is possible from this location. Idea. Every inch you miss a putt by, you eat an inch of spicy fruit by the foot. Or because that's an amazing idea. Corollary question. They make spicy fruit by the foot? That sounds so gross. But I was thinking like, yeah, eating challenges. There's not really much you can do like as far as physical pain or physical like discomfort. So like if really food is the only negative, and sometimes it's positive, but like eating tacos. But as far as from one part of the stream to another, seeing the progress of, okay, he's on taco 20, you know, how's he doing? So, but I like that idea. Every inch you miss a putt by, you have to eat. And it has to be inch or oh Lord. They make spicy fruit by the foot. I'm pulling this up. Oh. Here's the thing with spicy though. I'm not entirely sure, like I don't want my gut to completely fall out after this challenge. So I'm like, okay, how can I eat like non-dangerous foods or but still the danger of it is what makes it fun, right? Or the physical pain is what makes it fun, I guess, but yeah, I like that idea. But it can't be like, if it's under an inch, like if it has to be at least an inch over. I mean, it's sweet and spicy. It's more gross than hot and spicy. Oh, I gotcha. So I might actually end up liking it. It's one of those things. I like that idea though. All right, so I think I need to, I can't get over 100 feet. So I'm not even sure if this is actually gonna work. All right, attempt number 1. That did not go well. I don't think that this is gonna be possible. I might have to choose another. Yeah, because it's just gonna roll. But they had to have made it. They had to have made it. So not a one and done. No. So much for one and done, right? they had to have made every part of this practice facility like puttable, right? But that didn't get there. And I'm legit at the extent of my rope here. Like that's as hard as I can putt it, and it's not going to get halfway. Sorry, that was like number 4, wasn't it? So let's see. It kind of has to be a little bit simpler than that, right? Those first 4 didn't count. It's puttable, just not one puttable. No, it should be one puttable, darn it. I want it to be one puttable. I mean, if I was a game designer, okay, so this is a little bit easier. All right. We're gonna start over. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. I'm gonna hit the recording. Stop recording. Actually, I'm not, because it's just might as well keep on recording. Attempt number 1. Will it be a one and done? Will I get this in one try? Let's find out. All right, so it goes right to left, left to right, right to left. So those two cancel each other out, and then it's right to left. Okay. All right, this is the first try. For real. No trickery. Gary, it was the first try. You knock it off. You're supposed to be on my side, buddy. Bad llama. All right. I think this is really an exploratory putt to see how far, see how far it gets down there. That was number 1. I mean, by now, everybody, by now you know that YouTube and things, sorry, let me deal with that. I need to figure out a button for that. For getting rid of. I just need to dial in my Autobot more. Thought that there was, it might be in mods. I don't remember off the top of my head how to, what the command is for, removing the last chatter. I feel like a bad streamer. I'll just have to pull it up on here. I know I can do it on here. I don't have chat commands memorized. Before next stream, can someone remind me? Before next stream, I totally need to dial in my Autobot more. I think I have 2 running. I think I have Botrix still running. I need to get rid of that, because Nightbot was so much better at getting this crap out of here. You should be able to click on the name and do it. Yeah, so I tried that. Is it still showing up in anyone else's chat? It's not showing up on mine anymore. So maybe because it was a first time chatter, I didn't let it through. Which is good. Yeah, I totally need to get my Stream Deck in line here, because that's the kind of thing that macros are good for. All right. Well, did we do attempt number 1? Yeah, we did. Rats. All right, attempt number 2. This should be doable. My worry is that it's just going to bottom out right there. Okay. We are gonna, darn it, we are gonna find a place where we can do a a putt for 100 feet. Oh, you know what I think it's gonna have to be? So if I avoid that first cut, I see it, but on mobile, and mobile is just weird. Yeah, so I don't see it on my, I see it on this chat that I'm looking at. Account suspended or deactivated. Nice. When I pulled it up on here, it did not show it. Because I couldn't I couldn't click it. I couldn't get rid of it. Let me actually go into the stream and see, and then go to chat. Yeah, see, for me, it's not on here anymore. Weird. Yeah, auto mod's on, but sometimes that stuff just still sneaks through, which is stupid. All right. That was attempt 3, wasn't it? All right. So here's the deal. I think we're going to have to go like over here and then use this hill to do like a sweeper, you know? That's the one thing about Twitch, is they respond a lot quicker reports. So someone might have reported it, besides you as well. But thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That's the thing with being a small streamer, is that if you don't have Nightbot set up correctly or any kind of auto mod set up, since you don't have a regular mod, it's like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to tinker with it again. Alright, so the target is here. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to maneuver my golf ball to catch this hill and then down through this hill. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. So I'm not going over any parts of the rough or any like part of the fringe. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because right here, this is just for practice, everybody. It's just for practice. Like right here, it will catch the hill and potentially roll down. Just put it from the bunker. I'm sure that would work. See, I think that they figured out, I mean, I'm just gonna keep on practicing it, right? I mean, all we're talking about is practice. Rats. I'm totally gonna stop the recording. Maybe if I move further over, I can catch the hill better. Because I'm maxed out at... Is it showing how far you're off? Yes, it will. So right down at the bottom, bottom right, it's only off by 10 feet. So do I change it to 90 foot? There has to be a way. I mean, there doesn't have to be, but... Aha! We're getting closer. We're getting closer, baby. And it just stops there. Okay. I'm gonna move it again. Ugh, again. I was up here, but I think I was too far over. Like, this should be puttable, like going from here to here. But I don't know, I'm gonna take this off real quick. I don't know if I can move the stick because it doesn't go to the other putting greens, or at least I have not figured out a way to do that. So if I make this 14 footer, it will, oh, that's because I have auto mulligan on. That's why it wasn't changing. Let me turn auto mulligan off, and let me turn wind off. I don't think wind would change it, but you never know. Where's the turbo button? Okay, so for this, for instance, okay. So I have to make enough putts, I think, to get something here. I know it exists. Riveting content, by the way. This is just practice, right? I think that they, the more that people do stuff like this on a... Okay. Sorry, hold that thought. Nope. So that one's dead in the middle. And I won't be able to get to 100. Yeah, they have to. I just don't have the right setting because Texas lag putt or Texas wedge can go longer. I'm an idiot. It's official. I need to equip something real quick. I need to equip lag putting because it's going to go further or farther depending on where you're from. Further would be correct. No? Farther. If you go any farther, if you go any further. Do we have a Gary, do we have a dictionary handy? Is it further or farther? Okay, I need to put some, at least one in my, both are correct. Thank you. Thank you for checking. Gary, Mordecai saved you. Yeah, stupid English. I need to go to my player. I'll show you what I'm doing. I cannot believe I didn't think of this before. I have to go to my player progression. I'm gonna use my mouse because I have a mouse. And I need to go to green. And this putt right here, I don't have enough, so I'll have to, I'll have to respec, I think. But this putt will get me more distance, I think. They also need to add the ability to, like in Diablo, be able to remove, instead of spending a complete respec, being able to remove certain attributes. I think that'd be sweet. There's probably a reason why they're not doing it. Alright, that's fine. I'll respec it. Alright, so first I'm going to add putting, because we have to be putting. Lag putting. And I'm not sure, we might have to go off the green. Gladjo says, hey Lux, what are you up to today? Nothing much, Gladjo. Today, and for those of all of you who are joining the Domino House right now, welcome. We're gonna try and see if we can knock in 100-foot putt. Some say impossible, others say, why try? So we're gonna try and knock in 100-foot putt. And I think we're gonna be fine with these two putts. I think we're gonna be fine. That was a big shake, buddy. All right, now if we go back, we can at least we can at least put our ball in the fringe, and that might help us. He is up to missing multiple times. Marcus, whose side are you on here? We've missed in our practice. In practice. Unbelievable. I mean, you think you know a guy. Okay. In one word, chaos. One moment. Just had another great idea. All right, so here's the deal. We need to find, wow, I mean, drone footage is getting amazing. I have a feeling this will work now that we have Texas wedge and now that we have the other putt, the lag putt. We just need to find 100 feet again. And we all need to be positive and supportive. Ooh, yeah, I like this. So we're kind of off a hill, a little, so a lot left to right, and then maybe a little bit right to left again. So before we get too excited, let's see if lag putt even gets up there. Because if it doesn't, we need to find a fringe. Come on, I have to be able to Texas wedge it. I wonder if it's under... It shouldn't be. It should be under putter. Need a power button? I need more than a power button. I need divine intervention. Okay, so let's go back to our original maybe. Now, let's see if lag putt. I don't think lag putt will go there. But Texas wedge is out of the fringe. That's at least closer. Texas wedge is out of the fringe, so I should be able to put it in there, but I wasn't able to. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. I might know why. Let's go to the training facility, and I think I need the approach facility, approach practice. Yes, this is looking familiar. So now I can come over here in the fringe and do Texas wedge, which for those of you keeping track, we have 886 power here. So just in case you were wondering, we've got it figured out. Okay. So 36 yards, 36 times 3. Let's not make this harder than it is. 33 times 3 is 99. So 34. Can we make it 34 and still feel like we're doing something? Is a Texas wedge technically putting? Yes. I don't know why some people don't consider it putting, but it's like it's putting from the rough. Any rough area around the green for people who can't hit chips, they can putt it through. And it's become kind of a, I feel like it's more chip and run. Yeah, so bump and runs, some people don't like quite have that in their arsenal, so they started putting. And apparently it's a discipline that has caught on a lot. Okay, we have reset. Let's put this back up. All right, we're recording. Gary, are we recording? All right. We are embarking on a momentous occasion here. Attempt number 1, of not practice. We've practiced plenty. For those of you in chat, we've practiced plenty. It's now time for the real deal. Can we get it in attempt number 1? This is not just a test of Lux's acumen and skills. Now that we have the right tools, now that we have the right putting style, this needs to be a test of my endurance. I'm ready for it. I wasn't ready for an 8-hour stream the other night. That kind of got out of hand. But this is a little bit easier, or is it? I don't know. Gary, what do you think? Throw in the chat what attempt do you think I'm going to get it at? Obviously 1 is potential. It's potentially 1. Monica says 69. I don't think it'll go that high. I think maybe 30. Just saying. All right, let's take a look at this. We have a little bit of right to left here, or right to left at the end. So I need, and I don't even know if distance, I think distance is gonna be fine. I'm gonna do just a little bit longer, realistically 15. Realistic 15. All right, here we go. Attempt number 1. Catches the hill. Okay. We learned a lot about that. So we know that we don't have enough power. So we're gonna put it at 109. And then that was an okay line. Just need to be a bit longer. All right, attempt number 2. Wasn't it that short the last time? Was it? I feel like I just did that putt. All right, this is number 3. The annoying thing, I need to turn, thank you, Morgus, for keeping track. We have everything we need, but you're keeping me honest, and I appreciate that. I'm gonna go crazy. Can we go crazy? This is like 6 feet past the hole. Attempt number 3. Catches the hill. Now, chat. Let's talk about this. That was attempt number 3, and unless I'm going crazy, it landed in the same exact spot as the first 2. Even though, Gary, I pushed it out further. I'm perplexed. I feel like this was taken away from me. Somehow. All right, number 4. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we are seeing if it is possible to make a 100-foot putt. Some people think this is impossible. Some people are pessimistic. Your old pal Lux is not. We are just kind of testing the waters here. We had plenty of practice. We are on our 4th attempt. We're going to put this well past the hole. We are 30 feet past the hole. Now, typically in this game, this will fly past the hole. Let's see if it does. Perfect. Okay. Here's what we learned. Okay. A little too far. That's fine. So 130, it went 7 feet past, but we're gonna bring it back to 120. Thank you. Switching to 5. Here's attempt number 5. Perfect. I pulled it a little bit. That might change it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And they said it couldn't be done. Let's go, chat. Should I have done a more excited... Should I have done a more excited reaction? Tink tink indeed, guys. I feel underwhelmed. I have to be honest. Ooh, a little flash. I have to be honest. I feel underwhelmed. I mean, not just whelmed. I'm normally whelmed at moments like this. I feel underwhelmed, not just whelmed. It took us 5 attempts. It took us 5 attempts to get a 100-foot putt. Why stop there? Let's see how far we can go. Let's do it. Yeah. At least we got the 100-foot putt. 5 attempts. Here's the thing though, because I have auto mulligan on, it saves exactly where you're supposed to go. If I really want to challenge myself, I'm turning auto mulligan off. That way I have to get to the exact same spot if I find the right spot. Okay, here's where we are. Look at those legs. Those are power legs right there. I mean, we can go back as far as we want, really. $55 yards in feet. 165 yards? How does that sound, everybody? 165? I mean, now we have the power to get through the rough. Like before, we didn't have the power. We just stopped dead in our tracks. But I think now we have the power. Now we have the power. I'm gonna stop the recording. But here's the thing, it's miles away. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Attempt number 1. Let's pull this thing back a little bit. 100 feet? Too easy. How about 165 feet? Through the rough. Let's do it. Okay. I don't know where this is gonna go. And that was just, that was just the regular putt. That wasn't Texas wedge. Attempt 2. All right, this one's gonna burn through the rough, but it's gonna burn. It's gonna burn through the rough, and it's gonna burn through the rough. So I don't think that I can get through the rough. Let's go like a little bit to the right. Yeah, let's do that. All right, here we go. Counting it back to 1. Texas wedge. So I have left to right. I don't know what's gonna happen through here, but then I have a right to left, or a left to right. So I'm gonna have to go over here. That's gonna shape it back into this hill. Okay. And then we were at like 130 feet. I'm gonna try Well, I can't go that far. All right, I'm gonna try this. 134 feet. Yeah, that's that's good. All right, 170. $360. Okay, that at least got through the rough. So, all right. Officially, we're starting again, right? Is this even 165? Yes, 55 is 165 feet. Okay. Whew. All right, Texas wedge. We're gonna go 300 feet off the cliff and just see what happens. Attempt number 1, 165 feet. Can I make the putt? Okay, that's a no, clearly. That's a no. Okay, so we're counting that one. We learned a lot. We learned a lot. So we're gonna go 420. The putt technically is going off the cliff. Okay, we actually made it onto the green this time from 165 feet away. All right, so I should have marked where I was. Oh no, I don't think I can figure out where I was again. So we did 420, that wasn't enough. So let's go down to 500. Let's go 475. Okay, 475. And I'm aiming like the marker is technically here, like right down there. The marker's down there. The marker's down there at my feet. But in the landscape, at least, in the ski slope, I'm kind of in this little fork of trees. I have to remember that. All right. Attempt number 3. Okay, that's actually really good. That's good information to know because here on attempt number 4, I know that 475 is a little too much. Or is it, depending on where it needs to turn? I might be hitting it too hard to actually catch the break. So let's go 450. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we already made a 100-footer, but I figured a 100-foot putt. I figured why stop there? Let's go, let's keep going. Sky's the limit. Sky is the limit. I mean, technically, the limit is how far the programmers decided you can putt from here. So we have our Texas wedge style, which is going to give us a lot of power. We've got a little right to lefter, and then, well, I mean, we're down the hill a little bit, but we've got a left to righter and then a right to lefter. So let's see what happens. This is attempt number 4. Gets up the hill. Okay, so we have to hit it hard enough to get through the rough and then get through the rough again. That was 450. Attempt number 5. I think that was 450 away, right? So let's do 465. And then as far as aiming, I'm gonna aim right at this, the left edge of this bald spot here in the background here. I think I underhit that. Yeah, so that did not take the break hard enough. Okay, attempt number 6. 455? Did we do 465? Let's do 460. And then aiming a little bit more right than we were. So right now, that's plenty of speed. It's just not taking, it's not taking the other hill where I need for it to break to. Okay. So let's do, let's do 450 again, because it at least broke, and just aim further left and see if that helps. Okay, we're dialing in this in here, chat. That was not too bad. All right, attempt number 8. Putter, Texas wedge. We're aiming it first. And we can go a little bit further to the right and then down. 450. All right, here's attempt number 8. Ooh. A little quad perfect? Come on. See, right there, it's not going to break. So I need to get as close to the rough through the fringe as I can. All right. All right. We're officially taking this serious. We're putting the hat backwards. It's time to party. All right. Texas wedge. We're going to go the right edge of that little bald spot in the background there. And we're going to go 445. This is attempt number 9. Okay, that was at least further into the fringe. Still far enough out, though, that we need to pull it in. I have a feeling, based on our previous recon of this, that I don't know if it will catch. Oh yeah, hat backward, Gladjo. I mean, we're time. It's getting serious time. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to hit both breaks here, because if I do it any closer, if I move it any closer, like attempt number 10, it's going to go into the rough and then lose steam. Like that. Okay. So attempt number 11. We're going to go right edge. We're going to bring it out. Instead of 450, we're going to do 435. That's a little bit closer to what we need, but it's not fast enough to not end up tapering down that far. So it's losing speed, I think. Mrs. D? You know, it is. It's all right. What can it... Okay. Happy Tuesday. Love you. I'll see you soon. Yep. Mrs. D, a surprise phone call. All right. I think... I think we can do this. It's just we're gonna have to think outside the box here, because to get the angle that we need, we're gonna have to go through the rough. But to go through the rough, we have to have a crap ton of speed. So let's just test this real quick. I'm gonna go to 600, 620. Yeah, and it gets stuck in the rough. That was 12. All right, attempt number 12. All right, attempt number 12. I think I'm gonna have to rethink how I do this. I think I'm gonna have to go through the rough. So I think 700 maybe will be enough to get through that rough and then maybe spill out into the green. Let's find out. No. What was that? 690, 620? I don't remember. I think that was 720, right? Let's do something crazy. Let's go up 9. Let's go up to the max here, and we'll see if this is even possible. Oh. Okay, it got stuck on the edge. It got stuck on the edge. We might have to think of a different line. Let's look at a different line here. Let's think of this line back here. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think that that's a little bit more doable. All right. $165 feet. We're gonna have to go through some rough, but I think it's totally doable. So let's go up to 400 feet off. It's gonna have to go over this hill. I feel like the first shot is always the exploratory shot, you know, of will this even work? So that was what, 420? Let's go 550. 550 feet. We'll move it to the right here. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, I didn't see how far down that was. All right, attempt number 3. 550 is the number to start with. 550. Let's do 675 and see how far out that was. That way we know 550 to 675. All right, attempt number 3. It'll have to catch the hill. Okay, so somewhere between 550 and 675. Let's just rule out 6. That actually might be it. So we're gonna have that. Roll, baby. It catches that hill and then turns. So that was 62 yards. Okay, so 62 yards divided by 3. $62 yards in feet. 186. Lux isn't a math genius. Let's just be honest. So 183 or 63? 183. So we know that we have, that was at poop. Does anybody remember in chat what that was? That was at 650, right? So let's do 625. No, was that at 600? I don't know. I don't even remember. There's too many things to remember in this challenge. All right, I'm pretty sure this is number 5. All right, 165 feet, 165 foot putt. Attempt number 5. I think this one's the one. What if this one's the one? Catch the hill. Okay. Okay, 61. All right, so this has to go That's a good line. And that was 600. So let's do 575. All right. Boom. Catches the hill. Oh, okay. 58 yards. So let's why did 550 not work? That should have worked earlier when we did 550 feet for an aim. Let's just do 560 then. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to nail my perfects as well. Yeah, okay, so that's, it has to be like 580, I think. Let's try 580. Over the berm. Catches the hill. And it's dying. Okay. The more you know. I think we might be going a bit too far to the right. So it's dying as it's going up the hill and dying as it's coming down. Let's do 585 and just aiming it a little bit more to the left. Like that. So it catches the hill. Okay. That, can we do it this time? I just failed to remember any of the numbers. That was 560? Was that 560, chat? Does someone know in the chat? Was that 560? Was that the number we were aiming at? Oh, so 560 is just a hair long yet. But the more that I add, the more that I take off, the more that I have to aim to the left because there's not enough momentum. Let's do 558. And right here. All right, this is attempt number 11. Catches the hill. And it's short. 558, then a little bit more straight. Let's try that. 558. And then just on the left-hand side of this little dirt patch here. Lux, it's called a bunker. Okay, so that's a little short. But that did not come off the hill as much. So even further left than that with 550, and I think, or 555. Yeah, okay, that's right on line. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right. All right, this is attempt number 14. 550, let's do 565. Let's do 568. And then we're putting it pretty much just straight at it. So this is probably that tall tree in the distance. This is probably at its trunk. If I were to have a guide. Okay. Okay. A little too much sauce there. Trunk. Zoom. Are you telling the ball to zoom or my camera to zoom? Let's do 5. let's do 560. Or no, because we did 558 last time, didn't we? Or did we do 565? I don't remember. Let's just go. Boom! Tracking. Okay, that was 557 middle trunk. The ball went zoom. Yes. Yes, it did. Okay. 16. Attempt 16 here. 557. 560 at the trunk. Okay. That could have come down to me not hitting it right. That could have come down to me not hitting it right. Once more for the back. That could have come down to me not hitting it right. So a little bit left of the trunk, but a little bit more pace as well. So let's do 560. All right, this is attempt number 17. Over the hill. It's got a cut there at the end. Oh! Okay. Okay. Attempt number 18. I think we might get it here under 20. I'm just putting that out there. I know that I was raised not to be braggadocious. That's a huge word. I think we've got it. 4 more feet. Now let's do, 4 more feet. Just to the right, just to the left of the tree trunk. This is attempt number 18. No, that did not feel good. Oh, I think Oh. Attempt number 19 here. Can we get it by the 20th attempt? I think we can. Plenty of pace. In fact, almost too much pace. But we don't want to get rid of the pace because we'll put it on our chips later. Little chips and salsa joke there. All right. Oh, that was tracking. That was so tracking. All right, attempt number 20. 165 foot putt. Is it the most we could do? Probably not. Maybe more, who knows? 20th attempt. Pace and that then for city folk. New York City. All right. 560. I think 560 a little bit further to the left. And I hope, I think I just hit it. Oh! It's like that feeling when there's no more hot water left and you're just like, oh, really? Just a smidge. Chat, here's the thing, a smidge over 165 feet. I mean, this could go hard. I mean, it was probably, I pulled it. I need to do the exact same thing and then but it's still a miss. You know what, Mordecus, you're right. We're on 21. You're absolutely right. All right, that was 560? Was that 560? I think that's the right line. I think I messed up the putt. That one's a little bit more centered, but we ran out of juice a little bit, which has happened several times. All right, I thought 560 was gonna be it. I'm gonna go back to 560 and then scoot it over and then not screw up the putt. I mean, that's perfect, but it's too far to the right. I believe that's called, I think it's called wussing it. I don't know. I don't know these things. I'm not from around these parts. So do we go to 5? I mean, that was past, right? Did we go to 558 again? I pulled it again. Let's see if it does anything different. Okay, so I'm pulling it. I mean, they might have new lingo for it these days. Probably. You're probably right. All right, 24. We could not get it done under 40. Under 40. Let's not speak that into existence. Under 20. 5. I think 560. I think 560 is the ticket. I just have to hit it correctly and then also have it be the right line. I mean, we've come so close with so many different powers and lines. Like that was 560 and it stopped short. The wind isn't affecting it, is it? Is he? Is Mr. Wind affecting it? I don't know. Can he afford to pay me? That's a wrestling meme. For those of you who know Lex Luger. And your shirts are too tight, Billy. All right, we're gonna go even harder over this hill here. And I mean, it's not gonna turn because it's too hard. But that's enough speed for it to hit it. Hey, Mrs. D. All right, 560. Not as far over. Yeah, you can give me an old smoocheroo. Oh, that's a channel reward point that I'm glad to cash in. Monica says maybe Mrs. D should come give it a try. I don't think that would help. She can't do any worse. You know, the simple fact of reality is that there are some things in Texas Wood. I think we're on 28, yes? Are we on 28 or 29? 5. 5. Car 55. We're in a truck. All right. That one's gotta be it. We'll always have 100 feet. That was when it was special. I think one of these combinations is bound to work, right? 564. Hey, as a married man, our wives do everything better, right? Isn't that the right answer? But is it the true answer? That's the thing. I think we're just getting closer and closer, but not closer at all. How can you get closer and closer and then yet still be getting further and further away? That's just... Okay. Attempt number 30. 165 feet putt. I mean, okay, so here's the deal. In the pursuit of a hole-in-one last weekend, we got up to over 500 attempts. We've barely scratched the surface here, and I think we're able to do this a lot easier than a hole-in-one. There are so many factors, you know, but I think we'll be able to get this. All right, we're going 560. Almost straight at it. There's no hill there. There's no hill there. We're going 558, a little bit further over to the right. It wasn't perfect, but it did catch that hill at the end. So, 558, if I can switch to putter, 558 minus like 3, 2, 557. Okay, Monica says 5. Chat says 557. Okay, all right. Let's do it. That was pulled. That was pulled. I'll do 557 again because I feel like that was my fault. I mean, aren't all of these my fault? But other than that, that one was pretty straight back, forward, straight back. Okay, okay. I think 557 might be the ticket. We just have to hit the hill correctly. I will be so glad to be done with this. I thought hole-in-ones are at least exciting. Like, I mean, you are the one with the control. That's very true. Have fun, guys. 557. I'm gonna do 556 just in case. Turn at the end. Okay. Okay. 556. I think might be a little better for us. So I'm going to start being more methodical. 556. And I'm just going to inch it over little by little. So right now there's like some twigs that I'm aiming at underneath. Just for future reference. I mean, I think 556 is good. It's a good length. 556. Do we need more of the hill? So this is 2 clicks from the twigs. I hit that as perfect as I could, and it went past the hole. It went past the hole. So 550. You going back that far? 550. And then 2 clicks past the twigs. That's 2 clicks past the twigs. Okay. I think we're gonna get there. I just need a little bit more time. I think another intentional challenge equals an entire round when you have to, where you have to keep it off the fairway, touch the fairway, restart at home. Okay. I like that too. I like that idea as well. Let me write it down. the Stay Off Fairway Challenge. How many holes is it, Mordicus? Is it 9 holes? Is it a full round? I would say 9 holes. Or is it 18 just for a challenge? Do I start with 9 and then do 18? I don't know. 39. At hole 1, yes. Hole 1. I just read it like I see. I never try to put words in mouths of people, you know? All right, that was closer, and it just stopped at the hole. Watch Mordicus be right at 69 attempts. Either, and if you make it, you must further under par. So the hole. So can I shoot a round under par without hitting a fairway? If I hit a fairway, I go back to hole 1. Is that what you're thinking? That's totally doable. Done. That's a great idea. 550. Twigs. I'm aiming at the twigs. And 41. 550. I'm aiming 1 click right of the twigs. I think I released that to left. I mean, I think 556, if we go back to 556, I have to aim further left. So this is 3 clicks left of the twigs because it's got more power. Not that much power. 43. 555. 5. I am so shocked that 555 is so different every time. Practically. 557. Okay, I'm gonna go with Mordicus. I'm gonna go 557, just in case I skull it. I think it's totally me. It's totally my release point. I mean, 557. I think it's just an oddly contoured hill, so it might just make your ball have a weird line. That's true too. I mean, it's not what this game is designed for. It's not Lux Domino's putting challenge, you know. Or is it? 555. There are so many. This is what we learned with the hole-in-one challenge. There are so many variables. Like I'll do 5.5 again. I'll do 5.55 again, and then aim a little bit more to the right. But then also not screw up the release. I screwed up the release. You don't need to hurry up and make it though. Okay, that's true. But I feel like if I don't just get a lot of attempts, I feel like a lot of this is just Oh, you do have to. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Here we go. No pressure. All right. The fastest I've ever worked. 555. 555. 555. 555. That's what every Hollywood number was. And still is, I think. 555. I think it's just a little bit of a like, I pull it by like 2% rather than it's just gonna come down to where my hand is when it ends up. I think it's just gonna be a fluke. Attempt number 49. Ooh, okay. So we know 555 is a good pace. Here's attempt 50. Attempt number 50. Will it go all night? I hope not. I have to eat dinner soon myself. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 555. Let's see if we make it. Oh, all right. 52. Speed rounded it. 555. Boom. I mean, like, that was perfectly online. How dare he? 556. Twig pile. Turn. Okay. Well. Beat the ball. That was perfectly online until it wasn't. It's true. Which is pretty much all. I have found all the putts that I've missed, apart from maybe that one, were all online until they weren't. That's probably just an observation that I've seen. 555. Here we go. It's just gonna be one of those things. Like curl at the end. It just didn't curl enough. But I also put, that probably was the one if I didn't push it. Sorry. I pushed that one to the right. Pushed it. Right. Ha. 555. And the twigs. That's as straight as I can get it. One more time with feeling. 555. 555. 555. That's not. Mordecai, I think we're. I think we're probably at least gonna get to 69. I think 555. Whether or not I cannot bung this up here. I mean, those are straight. I'm actually paying attention to my thumb now, but that was just not good enough here. So we're gonna move this over here, and then we're gonna go down to 555 feet, and we're gonna hit it. It's just the right rhythm. It's just the right rhythm. Attempt 61. You guessed it, 555 feet. Similar rhythm. Now, you're seeing this screen because we turned off auto mulligan because it would be cheating. Now, here's the thing. I do not have instant replay anymore. However, we just made it in. Yay. Underwhelming. Once again, maybe if it was something like 300 feet, I don't know what will get me excited about this, but we did it. Good job. Man, talk about a lesson in futility. In less than 69. Yeah. 61 is not 10. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, all your help. Thank you for sticking with me. What did we learn? That we can hit a 165-foot putt, granted in 61 tries, but we did it. Why? I'm not sure why, but we did it. I'm going to take a quick break. We are going to come back. Thank you, everybody, for that wonderful little adventure into stabbing my eyes out with a putter. We're going to come back, and we're just going to plow through ranked play. And, yeah, take a break and be right back. everybody. I am excited at putting those clips together. That'd be fun. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming today. We just had a huge win. We sank a 165-foot putt. Now it's time for ranked matches to just see, to test where we are. We are climbing the ranked ladder, and we are yeah, we're there. So I'm gonna change my stream title here. Cappe. Yeah, for those of you who are new to the Domino House, welcome. We are a family-friendly stream. We do a lot of sports. We do a lot of shooters. And we have figured out that we enjoy we love doing challenges because it gives us the ability to do content. Which, for those of you who remember the Domino House back in the day, we were able to grow a little bit of a community, but it just wasn't fun for me. So as the one who's kind of pulling the strings and getting everything situated here, I knew that I wanted to pursue this more robustly. And to do that, I think I needed to have an opportunity like this during Tuesdays where we can film stuff. So other than that, you know, we're family-friendly stream. Got a lovely large Bernedoodle. We have Mrs. D and I are moving soon, so I'd love to know more about you. I'd love to know more about how I can encourage you. I am a follower of Christ, so I would love to pray for you. Love to know how your soul is doing today. Other than that, we're just here to have fun, chill, some chill music, and some chill challenges now that that's over. And yeah, let's try and rank up to Emerald. I think that'll be a good goal. So today, the rest of the match, here's where we're at. I'm not very close to Emerald. However, I do know that I will be sleeping on the couch if I don't make Emerald. So wherever we're at, we're just gonna grind, and we're just gonna have to put the time in, hashtag put the time put in, and see what we can do. Or else Mrs. D is kicking me to the couch. Not that way. That's the patio. It's technically that way, but. Mrs. D and I are also doing. I already had some in there. Oops. Mrs. D and I are also doing a fast right now for the Lenten season, which has been interesting. Let's put it that way. Has been interesting. We are only eating fruits and veg. So yeah, a lot of nights just wondering. Oh, I totally I mislabeled that. Let me go back. I totally was thinking, not the right thing. That's what happens when you try and rush through something. Ranking up to Eagle tier, not Emerald tier. I want to repeat that. Not Emerald tier. All right, Eagle tier. So right now I am at par 1, and I think we have a long ways to go, but for those of you just joining us, I have been slowly but surely figuring out the way that I can be more consistent when it comes to my shot taking. And hi, Mrs. D, welcome back.
Hi.
I've been trying some different things, so I think that this is actually a pretty achievable goal. I mean, if you figure, let's do some quick maths here. I don't have my phone on me. I'm not going to do any quick maths. I mean, if we average, what? 50? We'll get there tonight sometime. I think we can do it. I think we're close. I can feel it. Feel it. Maybe not. Maybe it's an entirely unrealistic goal, but I think we're doing well in our matches, so. Mrs. D just got back from a walk, and if you don't know, Mrs. D is fully Dutch, and she is doing Dutch dancing here in Holland, Michigan this year. She thinks she is. She has to get her dress ready. She is hardcore listening to the Dutch dance music right now, the clump. She's locked in, man. She's, I wonder if she was doing that all while she was walking. She was doing it in her head, she said. For someone who is familiar enough with choreography from my previous life, once you nail it and once you get it ingrained, it's there. But you gotta get to the point where it's ingrained. Now, you might ask yourself, or you actually might ask me, do you remember any choreography from your previous life as an actor? And I would tell you no. No, I do not remember a single step of choreography. So that's how long it lasts. You know enough of it until the show ends, and then you kind of, at least I did, at least I forgot it. All right, we're playing, shanking it into the trees. Daddy likey. Yes. Yes. And, but also remember, it's not like a jump, it's a hop. And wearing wooden shoes. All right, we've got a 4-iron or a 5-iron. I think I've got to go 4 and then put it up in the air a little bit and have it catch that wind. And it did nothing what I thought it was going to. That's a good boy, Watts. Oh no. Oh no. I totally forgot that I changed that for the challenge and I did not change it back yet. Oh no. Well, help. This is a ranked match where I have no other shots other than a drive and like a splash. and 3 putts. So oh, I forgot to do that. I probably just need to level up a different character for all my challenges and then just use that character for the challenge, but that would be too smart. That would be too smart. He's hit it well. I mean, that being the eagle putt and that being the birdie putt. It looks like who's the red-haired comedian that's really hot right now? He's really into golf too. He's on the podcast, Best Friends podcast. Anyway, that looks exactly like him. All right, we're all square. We halved it. No big deal. I mean, I might shank this drive into the trees, but we're definitely gonna be moving the tee over. Give us a little bit more wiggle room. Like I was saying earlier, my new technique, I think, is going to be helpful because I'm not moving the stick all the way back, or all the way down, I should say. It's only kind of staying a little bit off of the middle, and then I'm pushing it up, flicking it up. So there's less room for error, I have found, in that. So I've been able to control a lot more of my approach shots that way. Now, I have one approach shot. I mean, this is just, it is what it is. I will be shocked if I win this. Especially in ranked matches, I have found that the better players are utilizing the choked shots and the picks out of sand, and they're not thinking like beginners. They're utilizing a bunch of different shots and the flop shot and super flop. The other thing I've been doing is changing my power, changing the distance on downhill putts a lot more than before. Now, granted, that one was offline, but I have been seeing success in the distance that it goes, and it being perfect distance, or it settles, you know, the putts end up settling an inch from the hole. So now it's all about just dialing in left to right and right to left. Still all square. I'm shocked that neither of us have given up anything. Why can't I think of that comedian's name? He went with driver for sure. Okay, he doesn't have the length to be able to drive it. I've made that mistake before on this hole, driving it a little too far and getting into the water there. See, normally I would club up and then do a choke down approach, but I can't do that. Let's see if I can get it there and then have it just settle like that. All right, I'm not upset about that. That's a great shot. Great shot, Lux. Not sure if that was a perfect swing, but I wanted to do it anyway. I'm pretty sure it was. Well, he's got a putt. He has a huge putt. The other thing I've been working on is not touching my controller in between shots. The reason why I'm doing that, great putt. The reason why I'm doing that is my back button on my controller is mapped to the fast forward feature. And in about 3 ranked matches now, I've given up a hole because I've conceded the putt, just absent-mindedly putting my finger on the fast forward button, because that's the button that makes you concede. So I've learned my lesson there. Have I though? Well, that didn't get up. I probably shouldn't have clubbed down there. But there was a headwind, wasn't there? Let's see what his ball does. Oh, He goes hard right. I always tell people getting into this game that, especially if you want to get really good at ranked, you have to let your opponent make the mistakes. Never give your opponent an opportunity. Like right there, I'm okay with that one not going in. He still has a little bit of a right to lefter that he could miss. Would I have loved to make that putt? Absolutely. But it was right on line. It just needed a little bit of distance. And I didn't lose anything. Like we're still halved. We're still all square. All square through 5. So we got 5 more holes. And also playing smart, you know. If I don't have the distance or the accuracy to thread it through these 2 bunkers, don't. Just play like 10 yards back. You're not going to be able to get there anyway in 2. He has a little bit more length than me. That's fine. Play to your strengths. So there's a 3-wood up the hill. I'm surprised with my hash marks, the tick marks on my meter being smaller because I don't have any abilities right now. I'm surprised that I'm not hitting it more shankedly. That needed to get in the bunker. That's unfortunate. I need to stick this close then. I do have a flop, but I don't have any distance with it. So I've got a pitch. I've got like a little half pitch shot that I can stick further up in the air and see if it stops. Oh boy. That did not work out the way that I wanted it to. But I have no one to blame but myself. And Gary. I mean, you didn't remind me about changing my settings. Bad mama. Because I don't have a pick anymore either right now. So I got that going for me. I might be able to just wiggle through this here. He's hitting this for the, yeah, okay. He was hitting that for par, or for birdie. This is my par shot. Just barely made that out alive. Okay, still all square. I'm just glad that my rhythm doesn't really change. Like, I'm not super reliant on having the benefits of having the upgraded abilities. Like, some of his drives have been off, and I thought that that's what would be for me as well, but I'm just gonna double check something too real quick here. I just realized that you guys weren't having any game audio. Whoopsies. All right, we have MBD. We have it uphill, and the wind is going to help us uphill. So let's just draw it back with 100% shot and just get a little bit of spin out of it, hopefully. That needs to turn. And it spun all right, just off the green. And I'm up. He doesn't have an easy putt, but I need to sink this to put the pressure on. And I barely get it up the green. Fantastic. Go Lux, indeed. That's to win the hole for him. 2 to go. Boom. That was a great putt, dude. He has honors, 1 up with 3 to go. I always forget how to count golf holes. Like, you count the one you're on, plus 1 left of the, so yes, 7 is only 2 away from 9, but you have to play through 9. It's confusing. At least I get confused sometimes. And I've been playing the game for 20 years. Humble brag. Alright, we're gonna float it up in the air and then also make it spin. 2 right. If it stays there, I will be at least a little smidge more confident once I replot my abilities that I took off for a challenge that we were doing. Great shot. Wow. He's turning the heat on, that's for sure. Put this out here. Way to the right. Ooh. Okay. He goes 2 up with 2 to go. I think so much confidence does come from the familiarity that you, not just the muscle memory familiarity, but the seeing different inputs on the screen and getting to know your clubs and what you've built them out to be. Kind of mimics that for in real life, at least the feel that you have with your own clubs. And that might be on if it rolls up there. All right, we put the heat on him now. We can definitely make that 3-footer. Let's go, baby. Tink, tink. I did have a very interesting ranked match earlier when I was practicing, getting ready for the stream, and the gentleman, I have to make this putt here. The gentleman was 1 up with 2 to go, so I would have had to go win a hole to beat him. No, win a hole to beat him and not go to a playoff. He just got a little bit tilted. He was 2 up, and when he rage quit while he was still 1 up and winning. And because he wasn't, I guess, shooting the way that he wanted to or he was expecting to, he forgot that it was match play. I don't know. But I have never seen that. Someone who is up in the match rage quit. I mean, sure, we've all thought it. You never really, if you're never really hitting the shots that you want, or you're not really having a good time, but your opponent's just doing worse than you. Mrs. D, I'm not a fan of that Raz. Sparkling? Not a huge fan of it. It's alright. The interesting thing during this fast that Mrs. D and I are on, that's going to be a tough comebacker, is obviously limiting anything that's not a fruit and a vegetable. But also, stay there. Also limiting drinks that aren't really water. So we have been into the sparkling water arena for a while, but we're always looking for new flavors and things. So this new flavor I pulled out of the fridge. It's interesting. Ugh. Which is luck speak for I don't like it. This is Dino's that one. Oh, this is very interesting. Isn't that right?
Yeah, interesting. You're interesting. I don't want to become sick.
All right, 1 up. We lost it. That was hole 9. Wow. Okay. Well, we're going the wrong way here. But to be fair, I was kind of on the wrong side of some settings here. So let me change those real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, it got Middle Eastern real quick. I was not expecting that shift. The shift in tone there. So Lux, you ask, if you don't like the drink, why do you keep on drinking it? That's a good question. Okay, we have all of our attributes. What we didn't have were our skills. So off the tee, yes. And we are a fan. Actually, no. I need to respec because I don't want any of those lag putts or anything. So I'm going to do putting. And then I don't mind the chip. I don't do the bump and run because I don't need the Texas wedge. Tie spinner's free, so why not use it? Splash down so that I can get blast down so that I can go over and get all of the picks. And I probably fill these in here in a second. I don't remember off the top of my head though. I know for a fact all of the flops and super flops. Thinking that I do the punch shot as well, but I'm not remembering off the top of my head. I know for sure choked approach, no off the deck, pitch, yes, and that gets us runner, which we don't use. Tee shot, choke tee shot, and we don't need the stinger. So we have 224 left. Spinner, that's what we do. We go over here with runner so that we can get the spinner, which is still OP in my opinion. Enough to get the knockdown, which we have not played around with enough. We still need to play that shot more. I think that's it in green. What I might be thinking of here is more into blast, or I think I go punch. And then into choked punch, which leaves me with 48. I don't ever use the runner. That was a transitional one. I often do, let's see, blast, wedge from the bunker, very forgiving bunker shot that comes out low and runs out far. Let's do splash. Okay, we have enough for that. Huh. Did I just waste it on runner before? I don't remember. But that's all that we need for sure. Now we go back. We can actually play our game here. Instead of playing the hand that we're given, we'll load the deck here. All right. Yeah, before when the last couple days, ranked matches have been going probably 75 to 80% my way. Right now we have Easy, E-A-Z-Z-Y. Eazy. It might be Eazy, or we'll just call him Easy. Easy. I have seen some pretty fun names in the ranked match. There was a dude cosplaying as Donald Trump. There was, what was the burger? Mr. Burger, I think, or something like that. And he was a very large man. Yeah, just fun stuff. All right, we're gonna do the choked and pull it over here. Let it run down the hill. How great would it be to get an ace after all that time on Saturday? In ranked. I have also another top tip. Change the camera angle, especially if your opponent goes first, so you can kind of see where they were aiming at and see how the wind is affecting it, see how much, get some extra information. Easy's having a tough time getting out of that bunker. That might run. So it looks like Easy is okay. He conceded. At least the first hole. He might have just been fed up with it. All right, choke tee shot. We also have this. Throw it up in the air higher, and we should be able to get it close. Okay, not bad. That one, when I've played here before, that's one of the ones that's just difficult to you're 90 feet down. You know you're clubbing down at least 1.5, but if you don't have a shorter wedge, great shot, dude. If you don't have a higher lofted wedge, then you're doing a half shot, you know? All right, we're going 9 feet. A little bit more break here. Nice, right in the middle. He had a really good approach there. Stays us up 1. Which is sometimes all you need. You don't need to run up the score on them. I mean, unless you want to. So we're going to play smart here. We're going to play to this part of the green. We have a headwind, but we're also going downhill. And that headwind feels more than 7 miles an hour. That thing just ate our ball up. Let's see where he's going. I mean, I still like to watch what he does, only because, I mean, I'm done with my shot, but just to kind of see where quality of shot level, like where he's at, kind of just prepare. 1 foot, so that would be 10, 12 minus 1. Ooh, that I did not see that break. That was tracking almost the whole way, and then it just broke. Of course, he's having a tough time. Like I said earlier, though, especially if you're trying to climb the rank like we are, let your opponent make the mistakes. So now we have a 2-shot, a 2-stroke, or 1 to win the hole. But then another just to keep it even, which we were already up 1. So let them make the mistakes. Is this top of the rock? I think it is. Yeah, I think we're going there. But we're also checking in the wind because it was howling to the right earlier. No, club down too much. Club down too much. Another, if he would have, if he would have had less on that, he would have been golden. He's throwing darts, friends. Okay, uphill. It's not going to break as much. I think half box out. Good distance. He's been struggling to putt, so let's see if he makes this one. Yeah, right at the edge. Poor guy. Boom. Well, he's still 2 down with, what, 4 to go? Yeah, 3-4, so 5 to go. So it's downhill, but we have a tailwind. 56 degree is there. We're just gonna put it up in the air just a little bit longer. See if that helps. It does. What a shot. Let's go. For any a shot like that, tink tink is more than needed. He's sticking with me though. It all comes down to how well you putt the 6-footers. I've seen, and I've done it myself, just not paying attention, thinking it's automatic, and then you're not reading the green correctly. Plus, if you, oh boy, wow. I just clubbed down 1, and yet it was a full green off. Very interesting. I feel like if you just play career, you don't have a full enough appreciation for being able to consistently deliver shots that need to be on target, which ranked is completely bad. You can make a mistake here or there, but okay, I'm fine with that. A little lag putt. Like talking about those 6-footers, you're just going in career mode a lot of times. You're just kind of going through the motions, and so you just, at least I am, just going through the motions just to get the career off and running. But with every shot for ranked, you're thinking about it, which you need to be. All right, he's dorming here, right? Yeah. So I just need to have it. Down 9 with a tailwind. Yeah, let's do a full shot. I need to get past. Okay, let's get the 9-iron. We'll choke it, but then we'll get it further up in the air, and let's see what happens. Oh, hold it. Oh, that was interesting. That did not look like a pull shot to me, but I screwed up the release. The window is open for him, and the door. Good little fade there. Playing the hill. Just rolled the wrong way for him. All right, we don't have to get it. We just have to get it close enough. So we're gonna super flop it. Super duper flop it. That's what, 5 feet, 6 feet? That should be good for us. Especially since he just gave us the cushion for the win. And another Lux Domino top tip. If your opponent is on tilt, which just means that they're kind of doing poorly, and they're just wait, because if you have proven to them, just wait on putting some of those, like that one right there. just in case they give it to you. Because if you've kind of hit a couple of good shots, you never know what they're thinking. You never know. They might be thinking you're a really, really good player, which you might be, and you might make that putt, but just give them the opportunity to concede it to you. And you don't even have to putt it. It takes those little potential yippee shots out of it. And I'm probably the only one that deals with that. No one else deals with that. Okay, next is Ollie. At St. George's, I've done really well here on the ranked matches that I've had here. A lot of cats haven't been able to stop the ball, and I don't think that they're using the choke down shot, which is what we use to stop it. So I think we still have the advantage here. But as you climb up higher, you run against people who know that kind of stuff as little tricks. Tricks of the trade. Good draw. Too much draw though. No, he's still in the fairway. Yeah, that wind, that's what got it. That's what got that shot. Let's see what it does to mine. I'm barely making it up there. Oh boy. Okay. Uphill, headwind. Back that way. I'm fine with that. Let's see this first hole. Let's see how he plays it. Because he could be the player that has learned like the art of the what's the little stop shot that you can do? I think that's what he just did. 1, 2. No, that was a full-on pitch. Okay. The spinner. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of that. And he's chipping instead of flopping it, so this might come back to bite him. Let's see if we can make this putt here. Let's see, 21, 1 foot down. There's 10, there's 12. It's breaking late though, so I wonder if it's gonna really take off here. Yeah, did you see it take off like that? It just started turning. Good putt though, good left to righter on me. So hopefully in that case, it built some stock in his mind of, oh, okay, my guy here knows how to at least putt. I haven't gotten confident enough to play the full mind game though of giving my opponent false security. I think it's kind of stupid, guys that brag or like that do that, like miss a couple shots just to ingratiate themselves. Why? It just seems like a waste of time. So here's where this choke down shot comes into handy. Playing it into the hill here. Okay, that wind is a little bit, that needs to stop. Right there on the fringe. Don't go down the hill. The wind is playing a little bit more than normal. Huh. Okay, take that in consideration. I think last match was like that too. I think he played it just like I did. Wasn't expecting the win. He got a favorable bounce. Oh, wow. That was a great shot. Great shot, dude. But we have not seen him putt. So I'm going to assume he's a bad putter. Maybe a bad assumption, but he has to win this. No? Okay. Got it back to all square. All right. He is a... and maybe it was an easier putt. I need to be a little bit aggressive here. See him from the tee. I mean, the more that you climb the ranks, the more that you'll find aggressive players who can just hit shot after shot, you know. I might come off the hill. Come on. He definitely is longer than me, I'll say that, by at least 20 yards. But we're hitting our yardages, so I'm not completely upset about that. 7 miles an hour. See right there, it didn't affect the wedge at all. Oh, wow. But on some of the other shots, it did. Okay, this one might be interesting. We're all square, so it's no skin off my back. That'd be gross. Ew. Nice. Kind of what I was thinking of doing, but over on the other side. Okay, I have to be aggressive then with this. And try and hold it. Okay. I'm not concerned yet. We have 5 more holes. 113? Yeah. 6 more holes. Yeah. The times when math doesn't really add up. So there's still plenty of time for him to screw up. I mean, that's not a bad play. We just need to get it closer. We just need to get closer. Downhill. Yeah, that wind is being affected more than I would think. But we've got at least a look at it. And that's the kind of shot that everyone, at least all the YouTube pros, quote unquote, that's why they put so much of their AP attribute points into shaping, is so they can hit those fades a little bit easier into those greens, into a green like that. I think he just bought us some time here. Is he gonna go for a flop? No. So I don't know if he knows about the flop. So this is good for us. We just need to get close with our lag putt. And he might putt himself out here. He might concede. Let me just wait for a second. Yep. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have to force myself to putt that. If you give him a little bit of time, then you've proven to him that we're the kind of player that can consistently make that, or at least get close and not waste a bunch of shots on it. So let's see if I think he could probably get up to 380 here. But we're back to all square. So the last 2 holes, don't put him out of your mind, you know. I think he can. Yeah, I think he can run this up to 380. If he gets the bounce, nope. 350 like me. First cut, nice. That'll affect his ball a little bit. He's playing a fade into the hole. Uphill maybe what? 6 feet. It's fading a little too much. Oh, just an unfavorable bounce. It was a good thought though, for sure. We'll put it up in the up in the air more, a little bit more spin. No, too much to the right. Kind of like what he did, just too far. Rats. Yeah, that thing flew. Once that got up in the air. I commend him for just using chips. For shots like that, man. Great up and down from where he was especially. All right, 26 is 10, 14, minus 1. It's gonna break more because it's downhill. I think 1 cup outside left. It's probably where it's gonna end up. Ooh. Okay, almost made it. Let's see what I mean about bringing back the speed of that, the distance, just so it dribbles in rather than if I would have left it where they wanted it, it would have been shooting down the hill, you know. Yeah, the wind kept my draw out of it. I mean, I don't have a club further. So this is gonna have to get really lucky here. Needs a really good bounce up there. It's online. Okay. I mean, maybe not a member's bounce, but thank you. Looks delish.
Hopefully it is the first time I tried it.
Do we have any soy sauce? Yeah. Like an Asian stir fry. Thank you. All right. Soy sauce on the armrest. I think that should be safe for a birdie. We're hoping he really chunks it and runs it here. Chunks it and runs it. Ooh. That almost caught the hill. Nice. All right. Pressure's on me. With 2 left, 3 left. He's playing a good match. Pin is tucked way back there. That is actually a reasonable shot there because there's no help from the front bunker there, so there's no room to drop it. You're fine sitting back there against the back berm. We're gonna do a choke shot here. Did the same thing at him, maybe just a different result here. Let's see if we can. I'm not feeling confident about a chip shot from here. Oh, that was almost a brilliant shot. Let's see if he makes the mistake of chipping it down the hill. Nope, he's going for a flop. Rats. No, he did chip it. Okay. We're still kind of in the same lane here. Okay. Nope. All right, he just won. Well, I mean, technically not. There's still 2 to go, but really hard winds here and elevation. It might be a tough up and down for him, so we might be able to snag this one away from him. Not only does he have the tree, but he has to tuck it then back to the right. He's been playing a fade, so it might be fine. He might be comfortable with it. But no, right into the tree. Okay. At the very least, that bought us a stroke. So if we nail this one close, get it up in the air a little bit further. Sit down. That's gonna be a heck of a putt coming back. Rats. Downhill. Right to lefter. I mean, we still do have the stroke benefit, but spinner. 1, 2. No, still going with pitch. Interesting. We needed that one to keep on rolling. Okay. He gives it to us. Wow. That's bold, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. This one's going to pull left. Counteract the wind there. Yeah, a little 17-mile-an-hour wind here. Yeah, consistently at least 15 yards longer than me. All right, we need to stick this close here. 15 is 5. That's 62. 9 degrees left. Or 9 miles an hour left. I might be on it. Perfect. Kick left, kick right. Nice. Let's go, chat. Little perfect swinger. Finally, we got one that wasn't too outlandishly in between clubs. I think he nailed it too. This is gonna be a good shot. Stopping it? Yeah. Okay, so he's a little bit further out than me. If he makes it, he wins it. Nice. All right, well done. Well, so far we're 0 for 2. Remember what I said about winning 80%? This is the 20% that I've lost, you know, in that time as well. So nothing but wins from here on out. 50 minutes of wins, right? That's how this is gonna go. At least I didn't get demoted. We gotta at least make it to 3-star birdie tonight, right? We can do that. This guy looks dangerous. The Titleist hat. So he's played a little bit of career. There's a lot of righties that play fades. I wonder why that is. Yeah, he's like what, 20 yards in front of me? Not that bad, but long hitter. All the good guys are on now after work. That's probably what it is. 3. Six. Let's see how much the wind is pushing this time. No. Yeah, I mean, it's pushing more than you think. Okay, went a little long. What is that? Oh, you ended up making those? Well, thank you for mine. That means you went extra for mine, so. All right, boom. Left center. Hopefully that built up a little bit of trust in us. You all right, Mrs. D? All right, 330. He actually might have enough length to drive into those bunkers. What I tell you. Ooh. All right, that's interesting. Not what I was expecting to happen. Once again, that's why a lot of people think that shaping is the way to go with attributes. I just have so much muscle memory with my thumb. That actually came out just fine for him. He needed to get into the bunker for me to get the upper hand. But see if we can spin it close. Nice. That really puts the pressure on him to get it close. And he might be going for flop here. No. Was that a tie spinner? What was that? It didn't get him close enough to the hole. Maybe that was his intention, though. Boom. Thank you. All right. Still one up on him. 4 feet down. We're going to spin it. The wind's going to carry it a little bit more. Too far. Rats. Okay, door's open for him. Into the drink. Well, it didn't get into the drink. No, into the drink is a euphemism for he hit it into the water. He hit it into the drink. Or I wanted him. Sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Lux. You know my real name. Good shot. Safe right there. I don't think I've seen him putt yet, so I didn't know whether or not to give it to him. Still one up through 4? Through 5? Through 3. It just has seemed like a long time. Nice. Right at the side. Right side. Oh, whoops. Let's see, downhill. 8 or 9. There's 9. No, I think we can go wedge. Full wedge. And we can fly it a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't really fly. Just needs to stop right there. Stay, 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 stay. Oh! That's gonna be an awkward putt. I wanted that to go just a little bit more to the right, but he's in the bunker, so it's not like he's got a really good shot in. Yeah, bunker to bunker. That's what I was saying earlier about letting your opponent make the mistakes. I mean, 20 feet out to the right, knowing that we have a one-shot advantage is totally fine. 17. Breaks early, and then does not. Wow, that took off though. Huh. That was weird. I don't know if that was network issues. Like, I don't know. It was almost like it went. Yeah. I don't know. It was odd, yes. That's the kind of stuff you see in Call of Duty all the time, not a respectable game like this. All right, here's the thing. I want to play it safe. Because I know coming down the stretch here, he's going to make another mistake. Like, so if he doesn't play it safe, he's going to try and bomb it and try and drive the green to get back his shot, which just brings the bunkers further into play. But he played it safe. But of course, his safe shot is like my real drive, so. Spinner with a wedge. I might be able to send it out just a little bit more. Let's see what it looks like with a full shot. It doesn't want me to do a full shot. Yeah, I kind of want to do a full shot here. Downhill. See if we can stick this hill and... Nope. I should have put a little spin on it. I mean, it went right where it was supposed to. Thank you for getting him some food, Mrs. D. So he's trying to pitch it? Let's see his run out. No. Nice. Little spinner. That can be dangerous though from there. You don't know. You never know how it's going to come off the club face. A little bit of right to left. A little bit of left to right. I should just break right. Yep. Nice. Once again, that softer approach. I think it's a 1-for-1 going downhill. I do think. And I don't think it was. I think they changed it in an update. Still hadn't hit a holding steady. One shot lead. And I'm okay with a little bit of a percentage pull there because the rest of the shot is online. So it's just gonna pull more into the draw. I might lose a yard or two. He likes that one. Little club twirl. Okay. Let's go 50. 7 miles per hour. Let's go choked approach and let's spin it back just a hair. The wind should hold it up though. And I'm a slanted lie. Oh no. that was, I guess, on me. It started to do that that speed thing again. I wonder if it's a network issue. And I just didn't, I wasn't able to catch myself, so wow. Excuses, Lux, excuses. He is right. Okay. Okay, USA. Down 1 foot. That would be 28. There's 12. 2 more. No. Really good speed, though. I'm not conceding this to him. He's proven that he can putt. But you never know at the end, you know? Hey, film guy. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, film guy. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. How was your weekend? So we're back to all square. Not a huge deal. All square to 3 with 3 to go. He plays that nice fade. Just got off work. No better way to chill than to watch the one and only. I don't know about that. That makes it sound like I am unique. I will say that. Let's bring it up in the air, and let's roll it out just a hair. I'm okay if it misses right. Better. I don't even remember where he landed. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Mrs. D and I had a good weekend. We were able to, I was able to finally get her to jump on Marvel Rivals, which was fun. Got my game in the mail. Oh, sweet, film guy. You went, what do you play? What do you play on? Do you play on, I figure since it's in the mail, there must be a disc involved. Cut. Oh, just underplayed it. Xbox, yeah. Well, we will definitely have to, trade credentials, and if you want to play with someone like Series X, oh, right on. Yeah, I haven't played, I mean, obviously we're on PC here at the Domino House, but when we were on Xbox, I still would get digital copies just because it was one less thing to break, one less thing to carry around, one less thing to lose in a move. Whoa, super. What happened there, kid? Did he mean to do that? Probably not. Making it harder for himself. Yeah, once again, a little 3% pull. Ooh. He is in the crabgrass. Yeah, get your hiking boots on for sure, dude. He's been pretty consistent with his approach shots, so this will really mess him up. Unless he hits a really good punch. Well, it did not get the member bounce. The camera didn't know what to do there. Chat, what do you think? Is he just going to forfeit the hole, or is he going to forfeit the whole match? Because he's down 2 strokes now. Do you think he's going to rage quit? All I know is we're going to play it right over this tree. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. That might be bunker. Rats. Oh no. Okay. I'm just hitting spectators. Yeah, it really depends on if you can get further in, further up on the fairway to try and make up some of that distance, right? That you lost off the tee. But his approach shots have been really good. I don't know if he can save par. We need to nail this close. Spinner ain't gonna do it. I think I gotta pull back. Can't pull back in a choked approach. Has to be a full approach. We're gonna put a little bit of spin on it, but not to spin it back. We're just gonna play it. Play it enough that it'll just hopefully stop where it ends up. Play a little bit of right to left, coming off this hill. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna make it here and I'm gonna miss it there, but watch him hold this. That would be so insane. What a comeback that'd be. He's probably kicking himself. Hey, thanks. That was a pretty shot. Okay. That's what I was telling you guys earlier. I'm not worried about putting that because if he's having a bad enough day and if I've proven to him that I'm a good enough player, he's going to concede the hole. I don't have to putt that. So as long as you get your approach shots close, people in ranked are really good at conceding the holes to you. So use that as a tool, honestly. I mean, get good at putting, but sometimes when they know they're not going to come back, it's an easy concede for them. All right, playing up 10 feet. So we're going to club up to a 6. However, it's a choked 6 because of the wind. And I'm going to make it run out just a little bit. See if we can get up the hill, have it stop, and maybe roll a little bit. We don't have a hill. It's kind of like a backstop there. So hopefully the uphill, oh, I don't know. Tough to tell. Tough to tell. Tough to tell what's going to happen. Yeah, the wind held it up just a hair. Film guy, what was the last golf game that you played? I don't remember when you first came into the chat a couple weeks ago. Wow, he is fading. 23, gotcha. It's very, very similar. I mean, with the true shot system, with the ball and the spin, it's just getting kind of the mechanics. I have a couple rounds now on 25. Oh, with the demo, or are you saying like watching me? He doesn't know what to do here. I thought you said yours was in the mail. Ooh, nice. We'll stop it. Came in. Oh. I read that wrong. My apologies. All right, downhill, it's playing 20. And then I'll do 1 or 2 more. It looks like it does not break much. Breaks at the end, it's going to break harder. It's going to break right here. Yep, it broke too hard to keep that line. Obviously. But he's probably going to concede here. Or does he want me to putt it? He wants me to putt it. I'll putt it for you. All right. Nice. I used to be great at putting, but now the mechanics make it much challenging. I will say this. When you get used to the straight up and down from years past, it's the only thing that I have found. I cannot just get in a mode of automatic, like shot after shot, because you're going from whichever bias you prefer on your full swings to a straight shot on the putting. But I will say that there are some techniques that I've learned to help a little bit. I started doing it with putting, so I do not pull the stick all the way back. I bring it only as far back as it starts the motion, and then I push it forward when I need to. Yeah, it makes me actually have to stop and think. So the biased swing took probably a good week and a half for me to get. and I thought it would be like from the demo, it seemed pretty easy, and I just thought I could crank through it and figure it out. But then some of the shots, because they didn't have any of the other shots unlocked, you were kind of locked into whatever shot types they had. It was really tough, like especially sand shots during the demo, to dial in that biased swing, because you didn't know, like I ended up not using like the splash and the other bunker shot. I use the pick now, which is a little bit more forgiving. So but with putting, and I do it with the rest of my shots, but start with putting, I only bring it back maybe not even 3 centimeters, 4 centimeters to start the animation. And I'm much more able to feel how off I am with the putting. If I am, whoa, a little network error. That's interesting too, okay? That's the first time that's happened to me. Pulling it back just that little bit, I can feel, okay, is this straight? And the more little movements you make that are straight, the easier it is to kind of just stay where you are and then push the stick forward. I have seen my putting get drastically better because of that. I started doing it only based on, because I have a control. Yeah, you got it, man. I have a controller with adjustable tension for the thumbsticks. So I had it for one challenge. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was the 3-wood challenge. Speaking of 3-wood, I had changed my tension to be really, really loose. And that was the only way that I could get any kind of good feel, was to just bring it back, because the joystick was just loose. So I was able to just bring it back ever so slightly to trigger the animation and then slam it forward. But now that I've gone back to really, 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 really tight stick tension, it's also been pretty spectacular. So once I figured that out for putting, I just adopted it with the rest of my swing, and I think for me that's going to be the meta going forward, of just being able to use different shot types. Also, for instance, the super flop. Don't chip this here because it's going to run out too much. Unlock the flop and the super flop, and you'll get really good at being able to stick it within 4 feet, which is usually a pretty gimme putt. So before, we would try to chip it and then like get it into the hole off of the chip. The chances of it rolling off the side are too hard, or too much. So I would much rather try and putt this, or get it close enough that that the other player concedes it, rather than chip it, maybe get it in. There's only one or two times that maybe I'll come to it with in this stream, but a chip is only good when there is absolutely no break and it's less than 10 feet. Because then you know, okay, it's not going to break after a certain amount. I can literally just treat it like a putt, aim straight, and know that with a certain amount of roll, you're going to get a straight shot into the hole. Okay, 3-wood. We're going to draw it a little bit more. And let's just try and run it up there. This might be off the back. How do you get your top? Ooh, daddy leg. How do you get your top and bottom perfect dots to not be directly straight up and down? Yours looks like it's on a slight angle. So the slight angle, I play pro, which is what you play online. So the straight up and down is because you are on normal shots, just regular shots. It's probably because of the difficulty level that you have. So Pro-Am still has straight up and down shots. When you switch to Pro, then it increases the bias. Or you can keep it at Pro-Am and then just go into your settings and then trigger, tick the box that says true shot bias or swing bias or input bias, and then it'll give the angle. But for chips, pitches, putts, it will go back to straight. It won't do the bias, which is a blessing. I'm really glad that they chose not to do that. I think people would probably be outraged at this point. Ooh, I was not seeing that break at all. Of course, I'm wearing sunglasses inside, so can't fault a guy. His did the same thing. He didn't see it either. Maybe he's wearing sunglasses inside too. Corey Harding it, as we call it. I wear my sunglasses at night. DMCA. Boom. The only time that the swing bias has gotten me in trouble is when I restart a character. It's like learning how to ride a bike again, because you don't have all of the attributes built up to help negotiate straighten out the bias. But yeah. The only other time I get in trouble with it, hey, purple swing, there we go, is when I'm playing just regular matchmaker, not ranked, and it drops it to Pro-Am for difficulty. So yes, you get the benefit of the putt preview in casual matchmaking, but I have been so ingrained with the bias swing that when I have to swing normally or straight up and down, I'm like, what do I do? It's weird. It's a weird feeling. All right, choked approach. Wind is not much, but we're gonna help it stop just a hair more. But that choked approach is really gonna stop it. A little bit of rollout, not bad. I think I started that to the left too much. I was playing the incline too, but I think I was hitting it too much. Hitting it. Yeah, he did the same exact shot as I did. Copycat. Down the line here. Also, another top tip if you're playing against people online, especially for putts, watch how much it should be up or down on the D-pad will change your camera view. Watch what their putts do, because it'll give you a little bit of information of how much break they're playing and how much break it's actually going. Nope, I didn't play enough. Rats. Oh, I should have trusted my gut. It could be gut. All square. Wow. Bro brought it back to all square. Down the line also helps for, especially when your opponent is first. You can kind of see how much wind is actually being affected based on where you think they're aiming and where they end up. I'm glad that they brought that back. And I'm glad they added this feature, right trigger, and you're able to move on the tee box. So helpful. So helpful. We're gonna go over that tree here. Right side? Yeah. Not as long as him, but just as consistent. All right, down 8 feet. So it's gonna be 2 yards. No wind. I feel like our approach shot's gonna be too much here. I want a little bit of roll here. So I'm gonna do a choked approach. But I cannot push it. I'm okay if I pull it a little bit, which I did. But great distance though. See him down the line. It depends on the course too. Sometimes you'll notice, at least I do, in between rounds, you'll go from course to course, and the wind will technically be the same, but it just plays different. Just based on terrain, you have to watch where you are on the terrain, how level you are. Nice, great shot. He's hitting it in there. I need to watch out for him. All right, playing downhill. So 2 feet equals 2 inches. And I'm gonna go half box out and maybe a little bit more. Yeah, dead cup. If I didn't trust my gut and do that little bit more, yeah. I need to have that as a meme. I like that, dude. Nice. Still all square. Bro's hanging on. I have thought about bringing in having my face cam be taken over by certain people, and he's one of them. All of a sudden, you can reward it with a channel point, or redeem it with a channel point. Him and like the John Cena. Are you sure about that? My face cam is structured enough that, you know, having the vertical box rather than the horizontal box, it kind of plays into it a little bit, which was one of the decisions I made for going vertical instead of horizontal like everyone else. All right, this is playing 12 down. So every 3 feet that you see in elevation, it's 1 yard, because there's 3 feet in a yard. So when you see 12 feet, it's actually divided by 3, 4. So it's playing 4 yards short. But I don't want to play it short that much. The wind is also going to be pulling it. I don't want to pull it back even further, though. I want to play it a little bit far back from the hole, and then have a little bit of run out. If I get too close to the edge, I might do something to shank it, or it just might catch a hill and just roll back into the bunker. So I'm okay with playing a little bit long, especially since we've kind of dialed in our putting. He has 2. Oh. Where did that come from, bro? Easy. All right, 22, playing dead flat. Nope, low side. Technically high side. That's all right. He goes 1 up, 4 to play. Through 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 4 to play. It does matter. I have found too, it does matter how much you play, how much you practice your putting. Not necessarily for distances, that can be like learned and applied pretty universally, but having your own system of grid markers and trying to figure out a pattern for that for yourself does come in handy to get better at reading the greens. Nice. Little perfect swing. Little perfect. Have you ever thought of doing a Discord golf outing? Explain. What? I don't know what that would be. What would that be? That sounds fun. I'm gonna play it back a little bit, let it run up. No wind whatsoever. So if I push it, or pull it, it's my fault. And I pulled it. I think any more than 5 degrees, and you really start to notice it. And that was a mistake on my part. Let's see if he's. I mean, with a wide open door like that, he should be able to get another stroke here. Unfortunately for me. Yeah, he's right on. Like 24 people to play a 2v2 scramble. But what does Discord have to do with it? We all get together on Discord for like voice chat? Okay. We've got left to right, a little bit of right to left. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I mean, other than you and I don't know of anybody. Gary, did you bump this right at the end? Did you? No. I don't know of many other people. I know, right? I don't know many other people who would play. I mean, I guess once I know that was in, but it just did not have enough to continue on that line. Okay, still one down with 3 to go now. Yeah, 3 to go. 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I mean, certainly once, if there's a lot of people, like through my TikTok channel that I'm starting to grow, I've met a couple people who have been eager to play. So I think it's just finding the people. Great shot. That'd be fun to set up on stream. Have enough, like if you build it, they will come. Have enough content creators on each team that you can stream their portion of it. I think that'd be cool. All right, 11. So we're gonna club up and then choke. And then a little bit to right, but I've been pulling it, so I need to factor in what I've been doing. No, too much. And he's tuckered in on the same line here. A lot of break on this. Nope. See what I mean about the distance, though? I pulled it back to what it's truly reading, and then just 2 more inches. That speed would have been fine if I had the right line, but I didn't. He can win the hole and go pretty unbeatable here with 2 to go. Did he get it? Oh, burned edge. And this is not an easy comebacker either. It's uphill, but okay, good job. As he just drains it. Not an easy comebacker, and it's all right. Down to the wire. I like it. Pressure's on. Unlike my music, which is off. One moment, everyone. I need to add more songs to this playlist. Preferably. All right, don't hit it into the sand. This guy spends more time in the sand than David Hasselhoff. I said don't hit it into the sand. Thank you. Ooh, I think I have to go for it. But if here's the choked approach. No, I have to do a full shot and then send it up in the air a little bit longer. No. Have it roll out a little bit longer. Yeah. All right. Nope. Pull right away. Hopefully it stays out of the bunker. It probably will not. And there it goes. Hercules. Yeah, I can tell this. Just I'm not thinking in terms of what I need to with my swing. I'm kind of on auto again. And he's gonna get a little bit of a rollback. That was a great shot, sir. All right, we're gonna pick it. and hopefully get it close. Was not what I needed to do. All right, birdie. Playing 14. I'll play at 13. These have been fast. Surprisingly fast. Nope. Too far out. That's all right. I pretty much just gave it to him. Wow. What a bum way to end the night. We can't end like that. Right? We gotta do at least one more, right? Well, poop. Here I go touting, you know, hey, I really think my game is getting better, and we lost. We're 1-3, or no, one for 4, 1 and 3. If you ain't first, you're last. That's, you know, it's true. That's, well, if only for study guide for you of what to do and what not to do. Well, I realize too that there are really good players on at night because they've gotten off of work and such. So I need to take it more seriously here. Not like I've been screwing around or anything. School is in session. Take out your notebooks. Ooh, another lefty. With a red ball? Where did he get that? Is that in the shop now? They've not done any colored balls. Oh no, it's not true. They did the white. That's not a soccer ball though. They did the white and the red soccer ball. Oh. Well, that's no good. So basically, don't do that for your first shot. So there's plenty of room to run this out of the sand. That little laggy giddy up thing happened again. No, noted. I think it's because I put my hat backwards. I think that's what did it. Cocky attitude. Looks a little bit like Grant Horvat, although he's not. Grant's not left-handed. That's a great shot. Oh boy! All right, we gotta lock in here. I gotta figure this guy out. I think you have to figure your own stuff out first. We're gonna play it up a little bit. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna spin it, and this little spinner shot should stick us close. Stop. Oh boy, a little too far. So this is one of the instances where chips are okay. There's not too much break for it to actually break. So it plays like a straight putt. But you don't have to worry about any clubbing down or anything. That was a good birdie save. If he makes this, oh boy, I think we're toast. Okay, 1 down through 1. The guys earlier today were not like this. They were a little bit easier. 3 wood. I mean, I think we have to be. No, let's let him make a mistake if that's gonna happen. Oh, thanks, Phil Guy. I appreciate you, brother. Sometimes it's just tough to know how it's all gonna work out. Wow. That did not come off that well. That's one of the bad things about the spinner is that you have to be straight with it. And it's only good from certain distances. Like that was, he did a spinner right there and it didn't, he kind of flubbed it a little bit, but 13, down 1, right to left. It's gonna break hard at first and then not as much. And then not as much. Great distance though. Great speed. Just needed a little bit more break. He's putting me out of business, man. Bro is on fire. Must be the hair. I think it's the visor, actually. Maybe I should start wearing visors. I used to wear visors all the time in golf games. His head looks like a basketball? Is that what you're saying? Basketball? Ball? Oh, his golf ball is a basketball? Oh, for March Madness, I bet. Buddy. No. Trying to eat stuff off the table. We'll say his head is also looks like a basketball. All right, 5-iron, choke down. We have to get this close. Not enough closeness. Start to unfold. He'll probably make this. He's made several of these putts very similar. One of the things I lament about golf games, and this is no different, they do not do yellow products. Like they do, but it's the fluorescent yellow, which is ugly. Or they do like a lime yellow, kind of lime green yellow, weird thing. So our power color being yellow, it's like, I'm not well represented. So I go with grayscale. Even though in real life I have matte yellow balls, which is cool. To be fair, I have not been driving the best. It's been leaking. We need gold yellow. Yeah, like goldenrod or that kind of like, not quite bumblebee, like not that bright. But. All right, 100%. We're playing uphill, so 7 + 2. So we can go to choked and then a little bit further up. That needs to curve back to the right, and it's just not doing it. Some days you're on and some days you're not. I mean, it's not that I'm hitting bad shots, it's just I need to be hitting better shots. I'm putting myself in position, just not executing. Of course, he just didn't execute there as well, so what do you know? He will probably go for the chip. So I'm gonna leave it close and play for position because he wants to go up by 3, so he will probably try and chip it in. I don't know what that was. That was not a chip swing. Tie spinner, maybe? I don't see many people using the tie spinner. Okay, he's not conceding for us. We're not gonna concede for him anymore. He can hit his own 2-inch putts. Now we're just getting saucy. All right, down 2 with 5 to play. Five. Oh boy. I was way off to the right and I didn't feel it. think the choked approach will be fine. Yeah, I didn't want to do a punch shot because that would have had a lot of roll to it, and I wasn't sure how much real estate I would have gotten after the tree hit. So good out. Just he's got a simple little wedge in. Okay. Here is where we also shine a little bit. No, or do we go with... No, it's too far for the spinner. I think we do have to play a little chip. Nope. So that's the danger of the chip. It's hard to gauge where will be enough with the run out, because every chip run out's different depending on what the lie is, depending on how well you strike it. Turn. Nope. I was shocked that did not turn as much as it did, or as much as I thought it would. That is... All right. Really got to try now. No one to blame but myself. That's where being able to memorize like a pattern, or being able to match the green grid lines with something in your mind of like, this is this far out, and when I see this pattern, it's this far out. And I'm gonna club down twice, let the wind carry it. I played the exact same shot he did, too far to the right. It's going uphill, so it's not going to break as much. But I've been leaving everything on the low side. And that just a little bit on the high side. Rats. To win the match, I really hope he does. That would be he's a really good player. But then... yeah, he does not concede anything. You know what? Neither will we. All right. His distance is going to play well here on the drive. I can also probably chalk it up to being uncomfortable. End of the stream. Plus he's got much of the Irish in his corner. Yes, the luck of the Irish. The much of the Irish. It's hard with my glasses on. We'll take them off. It's a character, Gary. Gary, you don't know about branding. A lot of things look different with these shades on. So his flag looked either like the Irish or the Italian, because the orange didn't quite look orange enough. But, all right, 17 up, 5 plus a bit. That's 10. Choked. That's got to get close. Okay. Let's see how... if he holds it out, I mean, obviously... that's the best approach we've had so far. It really would be nice to be able to capitalize on it. Let's see if he concedes this one. Probably not. Middle of the cup, bro. All right, we're only down 2. We have to hit every single. We have to get every single one from here on out, and get sudden death. I've done it before, but difficult, especially with a good player. With a player that's been up and down, like on tilt a little bit, then it's easier. If I pull this out, that might be... Nope, no, it's fine. Okay, up 3 yards. So 4 iron, choked. And then I'm gonna hang it up in the air a little bit more. And then spin it. And I'm okay going to the center of the green here. It's a par 5, so nope. Not gonna get as close as I think. Good distance. I get pin high, so good distance on it, but leaving a 20-footer with a guy like this to get inside of that, tough. Unless he completely shanks it down the hill, but probably won't. He plays a fade though, so he might put too much fade on it. No. He puts it within 15. Okay, playing 16. Whoa, don't want to drive it. Playing 16, we'll play 14. And we'll play 15. A lot at first, not a lot at the end. A lot at first. Tink tink, everybody. I don't think it's enough pressure to put on him. He's too good. Yeah, he's a good enough player. Oh man, I left it too late. You know, you can't come back from that, which is a bummer. What a way to end it, you know? What a way to end it. Well, top marks to, I don't remember who, the On Duke, I think that was the guy's name, On Duke. On Duke, the Irish, yeah, the Irish sensation, On Duke. If you find him in ranked play, beware. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. It was fun being able to hole a 165-foot putt after a few attempts, but we still made it. We will be on Thursday night in 2 nights. So be sure to check both TikTok and YouTube for a video this week, recap video of the challenge. And then, yeah, Thursday, I think we'll just do, since we're not doing short videos, we're doing more long form videos. There's only going to be 1 video a week for right now. So I can really put a lot more effort into that. So I think the next stream will just be ranking it, trying to rank as much as we can. So yeah, hope you have a great night. Hope you have a great rest of the week. I will see you at the end of the week. And yeah, thanks for joining us tonight. Yeah, GG's everybody. Have a great night. And we'll see you later.